Team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Jimmy Butler, Josh Richardson out there with R.J. Hampton. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 4. And McGee with the stuff.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Hampton. Outside Richardson. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez, that's good.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
McGee into the lane. And McGee with the stuff.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And driving with authority, Keegan Murray throws it down.
Just over a minute and a half in. Hampton passes to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. And he dunks it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
McGee finds Barnes. McGee a screen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McGee's got 6.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Kings have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fox outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. For 3, Hampton. And again, Miami with a triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox the pass to Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry, and then they do a great job of starving you during the year. What I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
The Kings making a switch here. Lynn's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, great focus there. Defender with some contact, and Butler able to glance around it, through it, and score.
To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
The Kings trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Butler. He's got 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward position. Monk for 3. Fires in the triple. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
In for the Heat, Thomas Bryant.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant, a screen on Herder. For 3, Robinson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The 3-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the 3-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Bryant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Robinson against Herder. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Robinson. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the basket by Monk.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Lowry against Monk. Pass to Robinson. Martin with a screen on Herder. For 3, Robinson. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Sabonis.
We talk about some expanded range. Herder's got some himself.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The gritty finish from Butler there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler. And Hampton is subbed in for Lowry.
R.J. Hampton.
Here's Robinson. He's got 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bryant finds Martin. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter, but he can be effective from deep.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame brand.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Here's Hampton. Monk covers. 30 seconds left in the first half. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Assist.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 7. Now here's Monk. He's got 11. Right wing. Lynn inside. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Lynn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Lynn being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The shot by Butler, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Here's Hampton, checked by Mitchell. The shot by Hampton, no good. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. McGee, a screen on Butler. Here's Fox, and there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 6 points.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Hampton passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Richardson. Count the basket and the foul! That's on Josh Richardson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Brent, talking about Davion Mitchell, there's no question this guy has talent.
Yeah, the reputation is all about that defense, the way he's able to get up into guys. But B.A., there's other contributions that Davion's going to need to make. More consistent from the outside, better decisions with the basketball. He'll get there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
The assist.
Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Richardson, the pass to Hawkes, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Fox, and the layup is good off the glass. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Hampton.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Richardson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Monk against Hero. And that one's good. Monk's got 13.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Adebayo, a screen on Monk. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 2.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Hero against Monk. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. 5 on the clock. Monk passes to Lynn. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero against Monk. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From the arc. The rebound by Vezinkov. Outside Herter. Pass to Vezinkov. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And that does it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. Hero with it. Outside Richardson. Oh, Fox with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Mitchell.
For the Heat, number 22, Jimmy Butler.
McGee in the post. Working on Adebayo. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
Hero against Mitchell. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray, and he's good on the first of three.
And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly into double digits.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. And that's an intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Another three for Sacramento.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. And now we've got an intentional foul.
JaVale McGee, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Richardson. Pass to Adebayo. McGee with a steal. Fox against Adebayo. And Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Outside Butler, the shake, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Fox. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Fox at his best, driving in with momentum and speed, going right at the defense.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Mitchell against Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lynn's checked in for McGee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Mitchell. Again, the Kings score.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Timeout called, the Heat. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Butler against Barnes. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Kings. Fox right side. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Lowry. Pass to Butler. Launches a three. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Here's Lynn. Now Mitchell, guarded by Richardson. There's the screen by Lynn. And that one is stuffed right through.
And maybe not the first option, but Len stepping up in a big moment there.
Barnes against Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Martin. Adebayo sets a screen with the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. And the Heat lead by 3.
kept his cool and absolutely delivered. Martin firing up his team with that shot.
Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And it's Adebayo off the drive and finished off by Adebayo.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Pass to Murray. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You see why the coaching staff trusts Murray. That's a big shot.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, never one to shy away from the pressure. Jimmy with a huge opportunity at the line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis showing no fear coming through big time there.
Now here's Butler. Inside. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo is screen on Fox. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Butler surveying the floor. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Sacramento calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Fox for 3. He connects.
Very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Simons. Grant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the middle. Murray kicks to Barnes. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Murray against Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Thibault.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Launches it from deep. And it's Simons missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
To the wing right side. Grant gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Grant's got 6.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Here's Brogdon. The Kings getting the bucket. Out left to the wing. Grant against Murray. Grant the pass to Brogdon. For 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Now, here's Thibault. And another 3 for Portland.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Sacramento with the ball. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, Brogdon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Grant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Not the guy you want to send to the line. Jeremy Grant has improved his game from the stripe.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Now, here's Monk. Sabonis' screen on Henderson. From deep, Herder. Great positioning on the putback.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Grant That's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Walker's checked in for Grant. He doesn't get the second one. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McGee. To the wing on the left. Sabonis' screen on Simon. Sacramento again missing. Portland leading by 14. And another three for Portland.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
McGee's shot is off. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Ayton wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Kevin Huerter. Sabonis is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. They get it again. Walker dishes to Ayton. Takes a three. Wainwright's shot is good. Wainwright's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Portland.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Back to Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with three there. Trailblazers leading by 17. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's good from long range.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Monk for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Huerter. Here's Vezenkov. McGee a screen. Another three for Sacramento.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Here's Simons. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Ayton a screen on Monk. Three-pointer, Simons.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Herder. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is where Herder's toughness comes into play. Inside against physical D.
Trailblazers leading by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Herder passes to Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The Kings have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Yeah, 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
Grant for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The Kings trail by 16. Outside, Sabonis. Over Grant. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Feibel for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Feibel's got 8.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's give a round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Williams at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Out to the wing. Ejected by Len. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. Mitchell against Brogdon. For the 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Grant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Grant's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Len, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Sharp. A putback. Rebound by the Kings. And here is Barnes. He kicks to Len. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon outside. Len grabs the board. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. trailing by 17.
Pure hustle from Barnes in transition there. The way he runs the floor is a thing of beauty.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Brogdon with it. Outguarded by Murray. Grant for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 14. Puts up a 3. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Fox. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Fox with the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. Portland the foul. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And it's Simons in for Brogdon.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
McGee sets the pick for Herter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 7 points in the game.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And Fox gets it to go.
I tell you what, Fox shooting now in rhythm. Got to respect also his decision-making, really getting a good feel for how the D is playing.
Simons surveying the D. That shot wide open. Simons has got 18 points in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And Fox gets it to go.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Simons from outside. And up the court come the Kings on the break. It's good. McGee's got his first basket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And it's Simons missing. Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So both teams making some changes here. And here now the Kings. They're on a 16-7 run. Monk against Henderson. Now here's Herter. Not a lot of room. Takes the 3. The second chance effort. And Len with the lay-in. Good. Len's got 4 this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Sharp traps in the tray. Sharp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Shaedon Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Len. Kevin Herter is out there with Monk. Then there's Murray. And it's Vezenkov in at the three. Round with it, now guarded by Len. And Ayton gets double teamed. Basket good. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Herter. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Ayton against Murray. Here's Len. And too long on the shot. Trailblazers leading by 12. Jacks up a three. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Here's Herter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. A three from Barnes. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Simons against Murray. Grant with a screen on Murray. Down low. Grant kicks to Williams. Williams a screen on Fox. Thibault can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Takes the 13-footer. Here's Sabonis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Portland leading by 12. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simon. Grant's got 21.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Now, here's Fox, defended by Thibault. Poke loose. To the inside. Here's Fox. And he lays it straight in. Fox has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded closely. A three ball. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox goes in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Portland.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len comes in for JaVale McGee. And Kevin Herter subbed in for Murray. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. The kick out to Simons. Crafty move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Fox finds Herter. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake
and then off to the races. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simons.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Herder. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Simons with the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sacramento ball.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Williams in at the center position. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Brogdon. The Heat making their last shot. And here's Grant from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Hampton, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Adebayo, and stolen by Williams. Brogdon against Butler. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
Free throws.
And he nails the third. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Brogdon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty effective floater there. Most point guards in the league have one of those in their bag of tricks. This time it's Brogdon.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Grant left side. Grant the screen. There's the 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Adebayo sets a screen. Richardson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Here's Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sharp's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Butler. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Grant the screen. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And here's Brogdon. Pass to Grant. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. Great work. To clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Brogdon. Richardson with it. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision-making in this one has been superb.
Pass to Graham. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Grant with it. Picked his pocket. Fast break Miami. Here's Richardson. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
Brogdon against Butler. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Robert Williams.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got 8.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
With 2 seconds left. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under.
Let's get off in time or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And, B.A., you can argue against replay all.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. Adebayo sets a screen. 4-3. Martin with the bucket. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Butler finds Adebayo. Driving to the basket, and Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Simons outside. They get it back. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well," right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Ali, thank you. And the Heat making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Butler. Here's Bryant. He's covered by Ayton. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Petty plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Butler against Simons. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Martin with a screen on Simons. Pass to Martin. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter, but he can be effective from deep.
And it's Simons missing, and the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Up again.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
2 minutes.
Lowry against Simons. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning. And that's where the value really shines through. And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
The Trailblazers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Simons outside. That one falls.
Anthony
Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Bryant. Martin with the ball. Ooh, poked away. Walker with the steal. The 3 from Ayton. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Heat have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons against Lowry. Screen by Robinson. 4 on the clock. Martin pass to Robinson. Over Henderson. Robinson can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thibault. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Shaden Sharp. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Trailblazers keep it alive. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Sharp. Gets to the corner and hits it. Sharp's got 8.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch. Pass to Adebayo.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Williams' shot is good.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Brogdon. Now here's Richardson. He's got 5. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll. So the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
The shot by Hampton, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williams with the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Williams. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Tipped. Here's Sharp, guarded by Richardson. Right side, Williams. Out to the right wing. And Wainwright gets it to go.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hampton. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Heat lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Brogdon. And it's Miami with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Highsmith passes to Richardson. Adebayo up top. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit. He forces the D to do it that time.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hampton. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Simon has subbed in for Brogdon.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
I mean, all those years of repetition for Kyle Lowry just sees the floor so well.
Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. The shot off that time. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. Hero against Henderson. Pass to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 18 points in the game.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
For three, Lowry. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Caleb Martin out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Bryant against Ayton. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the Trailblazers shooting a solid 47%. There's Simons with a three. Walker passes to Thibault from outside the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Butler, a screen on Walker. Bryant outside. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grant's checked in for Portland.
Jeremy Grant.
Now Simons. The three ball. Can't get it to drop.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Grant outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Hampton's checked in for Lowry. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Sharp. That one's good.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Butler surveying the floor. Here's Bryant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Bryant being down there and around the rebound area, it's where he has to stay active with his hand.
Simon's shot is good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hampton. He's covered by Simons. Hampton passes to Bryant. And here's Martin. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bryant with the bucket.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Pass to Grant. Now Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. So it's Miami now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Bryant, the pass to Butler. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shoots over Thibault, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Butler passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 8 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Bryant, a screen on Simons. Bryant outside. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Sharp. Hayden with a screen. The three is up. Sharp. That one's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Tyler Hero comes in for Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hampton. Williams is checked in for Portland. Hero from way outside. The long distance three is buried. And the Heat lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Grant outside. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Simons. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo, Hampton out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Now here's Hampton. He started close. Butler on the way. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got 5. Now here's Hampton. Covered by Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Jaquez. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Out left to the wing. Here's Jaquez. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Jaquez has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First personal foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Hampton. It's Richardson on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by McGee. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fox looking it over. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Hampton with the ball. Top of the key, Butler. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray kicks to Fox. Murray a screen on Adebayo. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Fox has got 7.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Hampton passes to Butler. Here's the drive.
Kings foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's the pass to Jaquez. Lets the 3 fly. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 3. Mitchell finds Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Now here's Hampton. Defense is right there. Jaquez with the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings.
0. Malik Monk.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray a screen on Richardson. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Hampton. Nothing on the board. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Back to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Stolen by McGee. Richardson against Monk. Going inside. Banked in off the glass.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
And Butler launches from deep. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Josh Richardson out there with Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Herder, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Now Lowry. Passes it to Martin. Adebayo with a screen on Sabonis. Miami needs to get a shot off. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And here's Herder outside. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Adebayo against Len. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Butler's got 8 points.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sacramento again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Martin finds Bryant. Rejected by Len. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Now, here's Lowry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Bryant, a screen on Monk. Pass to Bryant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. That's tipped. Richardson against Monk. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Over to the wing. Down low, it's stolen by Monk. From deep, Herder. Sabonis against Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sabonis kicks to Herder. That's tipped. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Monk. Richardson against Monk. Richardson outside. Takes it inside. Count the basket.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sabonis sets the pick for Herder. And the pass to Sabonis. The inside shot. Miami grabs the miss.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Richardson dishes to Bryant. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. He doesn't hit that one. Kings leading now by 4. And here is Monk. Herder on the wing. Sabonis' screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside, Bryant. And again, Miami with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Mitchell in for Kevin Herder. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Now, here's Lowry. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Bryant, a screen on Monk. To the inside, stolen by McGee. The deep three from Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
To the middle, Hawkes. Murray with the defensive effort.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
Yeah, easy call.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 1. McGee the pass to Murray. And the slam dunk by McGee.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the basket by Hampton. Hampton's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hawkins. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Count it. Hawkins has got 12 in the game.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Fox, puts it in off the nasty crossover.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Now, here's Hampton. Covered by Mitchell. Outside, Hero. The 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Drained for 2 points. He's got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Second chance shot. Adebayo. Passes to Hampton. Tries yet again. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight, so the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. The Kings trailing. Now, here's Monk. He has 6. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. That one falls.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here is Lowry. Tries the spin move. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Richardson in for Hero. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. One kick kicks to Sabonis. Jones sets the pick for Sabonis. Drills it from outside. And the Kings lead by 2.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Now, here's Lowry to the paint. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Len. Up top, Monk. Lowry covering. And the shot goes down. And it's a 4-point Kings lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Hawkins. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Monk finds a bonus. And it's in there. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here is Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Lowry. He's out there with Richardson. And it's Hawkes in at the four-man position. Now a timeout called by Miami. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
We've seen Fox take over games before. It only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Hampton's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Richardson.
Substitution. Number 4, R.J. Hampton.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. From past the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
3.
Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Cans it from downtown.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to McGee. On the wing, Barnes. Murray outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I know Murray is at home on the perimeter, but when Keegan forces the issue, he can make things happen inside.
He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Heat trail by 4. Now Butler. Screen by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Yeah, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
The wide open look here for Fox. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Fox has got 21.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Richardson the pass to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Butler against Fox. McGee is screen on Butler. And it's McGee slamming it down.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Butler. Yes, and the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Kevin Herter is checked in for Davion Mitchell. Alex Len's checked in for McGee. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They lead by 2. 1:49 left in the game. Free throw, good Butler.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Butler. Stolen by Len. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Butler against Fox. Here's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Butler goes in at the elbow. It's Bryant. This one for three. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
That's a 2 from Butler. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Bryant. Launches the 3. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fox against Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's Len. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Bryant with a screen on Barnes. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't.
What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the center position, locking down the middle. Fox, that's good.
The quickness of Fox is something else. He pulls up on the spot, and the defense just can't stay with him.
Over to the wing. Here's Grant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Williams is checked in for Ayton.
You came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Tries the spin move. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Simons to the left side wing. Here's Grant. Hauled in by McGee. And it's Sacramento's ball. Murray passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking flight there, just a breathtaking player to watch with insane leaping ability.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
McGee. They kick it out to Murray. McGee, a screen on Grant. Here's Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll, catching the defense right there off guard.
Simons against Barnes. And here's Grant from the arc. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Henderson against Mitchell. To the inside. Pass to McGee. Pulls up on the wing. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Now here's Grant. Launches a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. That one falls for Grant. Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Kings leading. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Henderson. And here's Grant from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Simons against Barnes. Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. That gives them the lead. Grant's got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Murray's shot is good.
And I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant against Murray. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
On target from range. 12 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Thibault against Fox. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Grant. And that's not going to go. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the sack. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Malik Monk, Domantas Sabonis out there with Alex Len. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Ayton. Pass to Huerter. Back to Lynn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, credit Huerter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Here's Sharp. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the put.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Monk against Brogdon. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Sabonis. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Boy, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. And when it comes to defining rivalries, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other. That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Now here's Brogdon. And Ayton with the stuff.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lynn passes to Monk. Oh, there's the alley. Lynn can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Sabonis. And Ayton pulls it down.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Brogdon with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Monk into the lane. Here's Len. Uses the glass on the layup. Len's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Jones against Brogdon. Pass to Walker. Hayden with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Monk. No points so far. Count that bucket.
Sabonis.
Now Simons. Len pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Herder. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Lynn. Another three for Sacramento. And it's the Blazers with the ball.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Grant's got 24 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Simons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Grant from the arc. Williams tips it back in. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Box for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Fires the 3. Simons, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
So it's Portland now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game. Henderson against Mitchell. Grant outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Free throw's good for Fox. Walker, he's checked in for Portland.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The 3 from Mitchell, and that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Here's Barnes. McGee a screen to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
And here's Simons outside. Ooh, McGee with the block. Pass to Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to McGee. 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 9.
And the mid-range is a great spot for Murray. Just an easy J.
And an intentional foul right there. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Monk passes to Sabonis for the lead. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Herter. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Sacramento.
He does not get the second one. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. And the jam by Walker.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Monk. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Monk. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Monk.
At the line for the Kings, Malik Monk.
And Monk drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
55 seconds left in the third. Wainwright, pass to Ayton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Monk passes to Lynn. Now here's Jones. Left side, Herter. Sabonis goes in, puts the move on. Ayton with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Walker. Brogdon with the ball. Three-pointer Sharp. Doesn't go for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's McGee in at the center position.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Thibault in for Wainwright. McGee, a screen on Thibault. Three-pointer, Fox fires in the triple.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Brogdon against Barnes. Pass to Grant. On the take. Oh, Grant throws it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Murray, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, once Murray starts feeling it, he's dangerous. The defense recognized that and closed out a bit too quick.
Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Murray drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Barnes against Simons. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Fox from 13 feet, down it goes. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Simons outside. Pass to Henderson. Grant against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Simons right side. Driving in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Fox surveying the D. Misses the 3. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Henderson. Here's Thibault. 4-3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. The Kings also with a sub. Herder's checked in for Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. The Kings making a switch here. Lynn's checked in.
Kings substitution.
Outside Barnes.
Alex Lynn.
5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Barnes a screen. Herder from long range. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Barnes against Simons. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Simons. And that one's long. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Lynn from behind the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 2.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Trailblazers follow.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one.
the defense hasn't been effective at stopping them. So they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. And the Kings also making a change. Monk, he's checked in for Fox.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Pass to Herder. The ball's knocked loose. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Aiden, a screen on Monk. Brogdon from outside. Second chance shot, and it's good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
At the line for one,
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
who's looking for some new swag?
Fox is checked in for Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray. Cash.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray, stepping up to the plate at a big moment. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Thibault on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Grant. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. From deep three-point range. This is the three.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1. Now, here's Hampton. Covered by Simons. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. We're about 1 minute into the first. Three-pointers, Simon sinks the triple.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Drives to the hoop. Hampton. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
The first free throw is good. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Grant, that's good.
Three-pointer.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now, here's Simons. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Simons. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Sharp. The three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
I don't think the defense expected Jimmy Butler to rise up from there. He can do that.
Here's Thibault. Here's Grant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Brogdon, he's checked in for Anthony Simon.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Richardson outside. Adebayo kicks to Hampton. Adebayo with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hampton. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 11. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now, here's Hampton. Pass to Hawkins. Butler, a screen on Grant. And stolen by Thybulle. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Good on the triple.
Matisse Thybulle.
Thybulle's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now Williams, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Brogdon the pass to Grant. Here's the screen. Here's Thybulle. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Thybulle's got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 6. Unloads. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Trailblazers lead by 17. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Richardson. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Deep, Adebayo. Walker with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Heat trail by 16. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Drills the three-pointer.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Henderson, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Love with the screen on Brogdon. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Brogdon against Butler. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
In attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Brogdon against Butler. And there's the pass to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Richardson. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And Bryant kicks to Martin. Back to Bryant. From deep three-point land. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Wainwright uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Passes it to Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And that one falls for Bryant.
And I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. Because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Walker's subbed in for Grant. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
With some changes, Highsmith is checked in, and Hampton subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for the Trailblazers, Brown is checked in for Robert Williams, and Murray subbed in for Walker. And here is Simons from beyond the arc, and then some. Simons has got 6.
Exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Heat trail by 11. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant driving in, and Grant slams it home.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Sinks the 15-footer. Richardson's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 8.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in, and so Butler nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Puts the move on, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
Malcolm Brogdon.
He hits the second from the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hampton with the ball. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Wainwright's checked in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the basket by Hampton.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's the 3, and Adebayo sends it back. The finish, and Adebayo throws it down.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Ogden right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Portland, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Richardson. And a switch here also for Portland. Henderson's checked in for Shaden Sharp. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams. And Walker subbed in for Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Highsmith. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And here's the fast break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Trailblazers leading by 5. There's the screen. Ogden scanning the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brogdon's got 10 points in the game.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Now, here's Hampton. D right on him. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, stolen by Walker. Wainwright passes to Ayton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Bucket is good. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
Lets it go with a three. And the Heat, another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And he commits the intentional foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for Portland, DeAndre Ayton.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 8-point game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero passes to Butler. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Portland out in front, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal. Our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
That's right.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Ari out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
First team.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
That's a 2 from Butler. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 10. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. Here's Williams. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Right side, Butler. He kicks it to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. With the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hands it from downtown.
Jeremy Grant.
Grant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Butler from outside. Outside for Lowry. Stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Thibault from deep three-point land. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Outside Butler. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now here's Butler, defended by Thibault. Now the pass to Highsmith. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Simons, that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Lowry's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Simons from outside. Drills it from outside.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simon's response.
Snatched away. The fader. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here. More importantly,
they enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
It's a floater, and it's Simons missing.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Lets it fly, and another basket for Miami.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Trailblazers another 3.
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Connects from three-point range.
Adebayo saw the gap and just got right through it.
Now Simons.
Caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hampton is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at power forward. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Here's Hampton. Check by Mitchell. Hampton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Richardson. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What a player. Davion off night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Here's Hampton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The 3 ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here's Hampton. Outside Butler. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fox against Butler. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Hampton passes to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fox outside. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Butler. It's deflected.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Richardson.
2 minutes.
Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. Ooh, McGee with the block. Down low. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell, the pass to McGee. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McGee's got his second basket of the game. Miami trailing. All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won. It was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Now here's Butler for 3. Hampton. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. And Miami with a change here, too. Bryant's checked in. And he makes all 3. And 1:01 left in the first. Fox outside. Pass to Mitchell. Now Fox. Here's Lynn. Covered by Bryant. Lynn is good.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that two-man game.
Richardson with it. It's tipped. Back come the Kings in transition. Deflects the pass. Back to Fox. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Jaquez. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 9 seconds left to play in the first. And Fox, here we go. Here's Lynn. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox... is that guy.
And there's no question. He can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. Monk against Lowry. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Monk. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Herter. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Monk against Lowry. Hero outside.
I see him.
Fires top of the key. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Monk for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hero on the wing. Tries it from 19. And Miami again with the bucket. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
The 3. And the Kings with another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. With the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Monk. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. And the Heat, another 3.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hero against Jones. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Monk. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
That ties the game. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Martin. Here's Monk. He's got 7. Herder, a screen on Lowry. Pass to McGee, to the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. Second chance effort. Here's Herder. Here's Vezinkov. Back to Herder. The 3. It's not going to go for him.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Monk for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to McGee. Cans it with nobody near him. McGee's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lowry with it. And here's Hero. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. And again, Miami with a triple.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Down low. Outside Herder. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Herder's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been all about Kevin Herder for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's Hero. Bryant a screen on Fox. The deep 3 from Hero. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hero's got 16 points.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. And McGee with the stuff.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Hero against Fox. Pass to Jaquez. And the shot, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
One shot.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Bryant pulls it down. Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Fox. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. And Miami also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barnes against Butler.
I like it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still leading.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. That's good from Butler.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson against Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on Mitchell. Richardson finds Butler. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The baseline J is on the way, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray. Jones comes in for Barnes. And Herter's subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Butler, and he hits the jumper for... Two. Butler's got 9 points. The Kings trailing. There's a screen by Lynn. Fox for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Monk, he's checked in for Fox. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Monk for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Hampton passes to Butler. Butler right to the heart.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Outside Monk lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler against Jones. Adebayo is screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It would happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Jones against Butler. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Kings. There's Herter with the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Bryant outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jaquez has got 7 points in the game. Sacramento has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Richardson. Monk passes to Lynn. Back to Monk. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Bryant a screen on Jones. Butler finds Bryant. Over Jones. And too long on the shot. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami trailing. And let's take a look at Miami. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Josh Richardson out there with R.J. Hampton. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Back come the Kings in transition. 1 for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Now Richardson, stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Murray, to the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Hero. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Fox the pass to Barnes.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The 3 from Mitchell drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Butler's checked in for Highsmith.
Heat substitution.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Jimmy Butler.
Barnes with a screen on Richardson. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Richardson. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The three from Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Now here's Mitchell. The three from Barnes. Jaquez grabs the board. Butler against McGee. And so they foul intentionally. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
In for the Heat.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Adebayo a screen on Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barnes. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Releases. Spins. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And he got the whisk, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
2 shots.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Huge spot for Fox. As the point, he's the leader, so they want him at that strike. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Down low. Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Murray. A great take by Murray.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
Butler passes to Adebayo. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
They can't fall from Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
Bam Adebayo.
And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Murray, a screen on Butler. Here's Fox. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
and they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tries the spin move. Butler. And it's in.
Jimmy Butler.
That's just smart basketball right there.
looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender.
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Simons has got the ball here for Portland. To the left wing. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Sharp, that's good.
Every now and then, Sharp stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
Fox passes to McGee. With the step back. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the left side wing. Here's Sharp. Hits it from three-point range. Sharp's got 5 now. Sharp.
Shaden Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Showing off the range right there. This is how dangerous Simons is from way downtown.
And a deep three from Fox. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Passes it to Sharp from downtown. Williams kicks to Grant. And here is Simon. 5 points in the game. And another three for Portland.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Fox goes in. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got his second basket.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Three-pointer, Simon. Sinks. What range from outside. Wow.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
The wide open look here for Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Three-pointer, Simon. And another three for Portland.
Countering the three at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simon.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Count it. Simons has got 16.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. So for the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Sharp. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. And he sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Walker is screen on Barnes. Simons from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Barnes passes to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Murray is aggressive, it keeps the defender off balance, and they resort to foul.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Trailblazers leading by 8. Henderson attacking. And he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Fox, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Laser dancer.
Sacramento making a switch here. Len's checked in. The Kings trail by 11. There's a screen by Murray. Fox passes to Len. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Fires the three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Trailblazers leading by 11. And then Henderson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Walker dishes to Ayton. For three, Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
They're going out now. Look out for three.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Monk for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Henderson. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Trailblazers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Walker out there with 8. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sharp. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Huerter.
Pretty much any type of jumper, Kevin Huerter is proficient at it. That time with the stop and pop. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Jones slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Huerter against Brogdon. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Huerter. Huerter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Jones. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Huerter finds Sabonis. And the dunk by Len.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Jones against Brogdon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jones with the screen on Walker. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Brogdon looking around. From the arc. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Now Monk. He has yet to score. The pass to Herter. Jacks up a three. Another three for Sacramento.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brogdon. Rebound by the Kings. 1:53 left here in the second. For three. And Kevin Herter with the three. Herter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Now, here's Sean. He's got 7.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Herter kicks to Monk. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, stolen by Walker. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Wainwright's shot is good.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there. And he just lifts off with power.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
From deep, Herter. The rebound by Grant. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. Thibault finds 8. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, the pass to Herter. Glenn, a screen. Back to Jones. Pass to Len. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Simon.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Trailblazers lead by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Portland leading by 19 points. Pass to Thibault. Takes the 3. Grant. It's good on the putback.
And he put on his hard head on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Passes to Murray. Barnes screen on Grant. Murray dishes to Barnes. And the shot goes down. Barnes has got his second bucket.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Kicks it to McGee. Fox deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Thibault. A 3-ball. Henderson against Mitchell. With some arc. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for Portland. Henderson.
No good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 19. Barnes passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to beat yourself on the highlight reel.
Three-pointer, Simon. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fox against Henderson. From 18 feet away. The second effort. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Back to McGee from outside the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Simons from outside hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 24 points.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
2 minutes.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. That one misses. Portland leading by 20. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And Portland again with the bucket.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Alex Len.
Portland shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Sacramento calls timeout. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. I'm pumped up, fans. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance crew.
We throw good. Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brogdon's got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. There's the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Wainwright. On the wing, Walker. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. That three off the mark. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Inside, Lenka kicks to Herter. Sabonis' screen on Brogdon. The shot by Len, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
Len's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Pass to Wainwright. Ayton with it. Passes it to Sharp. Now here's Ayton. Now the pass to Sharp. Here's Wainwright. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Walker. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And it's good for 2.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Wainwright. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Fox against Brogdon. Fox goes in, pulls it from 20, and he drops that one in.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
From downtown, and another 3 for Sacramento.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Sharp. Here's Brogdon, and there's the drive. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Mitchell passes to McGee, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Call is jump ball.
Here's Sharp, and he can't jam it through.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Ayton, the pass to Wainwright. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Sharp. The 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Fox to the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, instinctively too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fox. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Fox just brimming with confidence right now. I like how he uses that mid-range game, and he knows right now he's got that green light.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Murray, the pass to McGee. He kicks it to Fox. McGee sets the pick for Fox.
2 minutes.
And it's Fox with the jam.
2 minutes.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Ayton inside, guarded by McGee. Ayton a screen for 3, Brogdon. Sacramento grabs the miss. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Sacramento. And then Henderson with the jam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win
for Portland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. I mean, they just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
A nice shot by Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Passes it to Herter. McGee is screen on Henderson. And here's Herter outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Henderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded.
it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And here's Butler outside. Williams grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. Grant outside. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Lowry from the arc. Robinson can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Robinson against Simons. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Lowry against Simons. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's the fast break. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Robinson on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside for Love. Outside Butler to halt the run. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, is pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Now here's Lowry. Right side Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Simons. Grant outside. Inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Williams in the post. Pounded by Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 1:56 left to play in the first. For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Simons against Butler. Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons from about 19. And that's off the glass. It ends. Simons got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
Yeah, that's way back there as Duncan Robinson sets up solid.
Brogdon against Lowry. Thibault on the wing. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the Heat making a change here. Hampton's checked in.
Fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Robinson on the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
In the basketball dictionary, if you look up the definition of pure jump shot, you might find Duncan Robinson.
Right side, Brogdon. And the shot goes down.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Robinson. They get it again. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. There's the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Left side, Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Robinson, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the trail. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Caleb Martin out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's R.J. Hampton. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Brogdon. Here's the 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Miami trailing. Here's Hampton. He's scoreless. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now here's Brogdon. There's the 3. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jaquez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
8 inside. He's against Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Bryant outside. Back to Hampton. Pass to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bryant, a screen on Henderson. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Miami converting.
Nice job, Richardson playing now in the mid-range. That tells me his offensive game is showing confidence.
Driving in. Outside for Henderson. Outside Brogdon.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pulls it. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Hampton. Bryant's gotten his first points in this one.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit from downtown. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Hampton, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Jaquez. There he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Grant comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Simons has got 8 points.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Here's Hampton. He's covered by Simons. Spins. Adebayo converts after the nice spin.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Martin. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Hampton. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault's checked in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thibault against Butler. Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Grant. Here's Jaquez. And down it goes. 2 points. Jaquez has got 6 here in the quarter. Outside, Williams. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Simons in at the point.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Love. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Simons. Lowry the pass to Love. Butler, a screen on Grant. Love for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now Simons. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen. And it's Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got 17.
And one of those nights where Duncan Robinson gets hot, I'd be on the lookout.
Butler against Simons. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The assist.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And he commits the intentional foul. Brogdon's checked in for Simon.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 11, Malcolm
Lowry left side. Butler against Thibault. Back to Love. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Portland trailing here. Outside Brogdon. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Robinson finds some space. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Heat lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Robinson. Again, the Heat score. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Simon has subbed in for Brogdon. Now here's Aiden. Give him 8. Outside Thibault. Pass to Walker. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Thibault's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it's blocked by Thibault. And he recovers it. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Henderson against Richardson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. 4-point game. Adebayo is screen on Thibault. Here's Butler. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Richardson. And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Walker finds Henderson. Pass to Thibault. Brogdon with the ball. He's guarded by Martin. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. From deep, Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Martin. Brogdon against Martin. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. 1 second left. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And so it's Portland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Josh Richardson, also Jimmy Butler out there, Caleb Martin out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Bryant a screen on Brogdon. Bryant outside from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
Portland leading. And here's Brogdon. Down low. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Butler's shot is good.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lowry against Simons. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Martin, the pass to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Martin. Beyond the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. With the step back, Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Simons against Lowry. Adebayo from long range. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Blazers substitution. Number 35, Robert Williams. Timeout.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Dible's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Martin finds Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Lowry against Simons. Robinson on the wing. The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Simons outside. Offensive rebound. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Heat foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. Second team
And so
foul.
Grant will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end. And his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
Robinson on the wing. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Back to Simons. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Grant outside. Simons outside. From the arc. Counted from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Kept alive. Back to Sharp. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this
And it's the Kings to start out. So here's Miami's starting group. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo finds Lowry.
I see that.
Outside Robinson. 4 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Fox. Robinson, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fox. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Barnes against Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo. It down.
Assist from.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
The wide open look here for Fox. The long distance three is buried. Fox has got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Robinson. Kicks to Butler. And another basket for Miami.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Butler against Fox. Murray, the pass to Barnes. Down low. Here's Fox. Rebound by Butler.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Robinson on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in.
Robinson.
He has 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
McGee in the corner. Outside, Fox. And he banks in the layup.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
Mitchell against Lowry. Outside, Robinson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray kicks to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Robinson on the wing. Love outside. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the 3 as well as anyone.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Bangs home the trifecta.
3.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Now Fox. 11 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson.
Second team.
That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Monks checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Alex Lenz checked in for JaVale McGee.
Alex Len.
56 seconds left in the first. Lowry against Mitchell. Outside Robinson. There's the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Kings shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
For Sacramento, Alex Len.
That free throw good from Len. And the Kings making a change here. Both free throws good from Len. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Lowry. Still without a basket. Fires it up. Len with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play.
18.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And for Miami, look at that, folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Heat.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
in for the Heat, number 16.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Bryant can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ryan sets the screen for Martin. Again, the miss by the Heat. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Monk dishes to Jones. Sabonis sets the pick for Jones. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Bryant, a screen on Monk. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now, here's Hampton. Monk defending. Outside Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And he makes the first. The Kings making a switch here. Isles checked in. Both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. And Jones with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now, here's Hampton. Tight defense on him. Here's Bryant. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
To the inside, Sabonis, and they pick up 2.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Offensive rebound. The pass to Richardson. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Richardson against Monk. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. And they recover it. The shot's good. Isles got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Richardson outside. Pass to Bryant. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Thomas Bryant.
Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Sabonis. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Martin. High post, Bryant. Now, here's Hampton. Covered by Lyles. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Hampton.
Assisted by
Bryant's got 11.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Monk against Richardson. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
It's stolen by Lyles with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lowry against Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lowry against Mitchell. Robinson on the wing. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Love. Outside for Robinson. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Back to Love. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Love's got 6.
A volume three-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside Butler. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Fox goes in. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Lowry against Mitchell. Here's Robinson. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And it's McGee with the jam.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Robinson on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Robinson's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for JaVale McGee. Sabonis comes in for Murray. Jones checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Davion Mitchell.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Timeout called by the Kings. Monks checked in for Sacramento.
On the court.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes in the third here. Huerter kicks to Monk. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. Monk's got 6 points.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Len with the block. Passes it to Huerter for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Jones. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. It's good. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
and they look like a completely different team. I wondered what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That's a 2 from Butler. Good as the jump shot falls. And that's now 7 points for Jimmy Butler.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Second team foul. In for your Kings, number 7.
Now, here's Monk. 6 points for him. To the wing on the left. Launches it. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. The lead is 2. Lane with the block.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Adebayo with a screen on Herter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward. Outside Butler. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 3.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Shoots from the high post. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And Miami with a change here, too. Josh Richardson's checked in for Duncan Robinson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick out to Fox. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's good. Fox has got 19 points.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Outside Butler for the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fox passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Mitchell against Lowry. Jaquez the pass to Butler. They set the screen. There's the triple. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lowry kicks to Richardson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Richardson's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Miami's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Butler against Barnes. Butler, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray, a screen on Richardson. Fox from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's just a three-point Heat lead.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Stolen by McGee. To the paint, and here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The feed now to McGee. He kicks to Fox. Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clance checked in for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter comes in for Mitchell. Love's checked in for Miami. Hampton comes in for Kyle Lowry. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
It counts.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Fox, count.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hampton with the ball. And the Heat call time here. They're up by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Is your Heights Ball. Let's get loud!
6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Huerter. It's hauled in by Richardson. Outside Butler.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Simons. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Henderson. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Barnes with a screen on Thibault. Fox for 3. The shot won't fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
On the wing, Murray puts it up from the high post. And it's Portland with a rebound.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Henderson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
Again, the miss by the Kings. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Thibault. Off target with the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to McGee. Now here's Barnes, defended by Henderson. Barnes finds Fox. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Fires from deep. And Anthony Simons with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox against Thibault. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 7.
Staying with his selection, Fox doesn't let some contact turn him away.
Pass to Grant. The 3 is up. Called in by McGee.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. A line change here for Portland. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for McGee. Jones comes in for Barnes. Herter's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox.
And I think Murray attacks the game like only a young man can. Every play, every possession, he's looking to leave his mark. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Monk. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Brogdon against Jones. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Len pulls it in. The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Monk. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray.
Malik Monk.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. It's Sharp on the wing. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Picked by Sabonis. Over to the left wing. Outside Monk. Here's Lynn. Nails it from 3.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Brogdon from outside. The kick out to Walker. Ayton with a screen. Let's go with a 3. They shoot again. Pass to Sharp. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Monk with it. It's Herder on the wing. Over Brogdon. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's all tied up in Portland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. Then there's Sharp, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Lynn can't hit.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
And that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Sacramento calls timeout. We're on the lookout for a loudest fan who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
Some changes for Sacramento. McGee comes in for Lynn, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Simons outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 6. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, BA, the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Sabonis. Still no points. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Fox against Thibault. And Fox, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Simons passes to Thibault. The 3-ball. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Simons. And it's Portland with another.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
It's Fox with a drive. McGee has an open look. No good, a bit long that time. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Right side, Williams. From 9 feet out, hauled in by the Kings.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And the basket is good. Barnes has got his first 2 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. 59 seconds left in the second. Monk into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Ayton, a screen on Jones. Jones against Brogdon. Wainwright, pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. Snatched away. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Sharp. Sinks that one from the post. Sharp's got 5.
Beautiful move. Shaden Sharp, smooth and explosive.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Monk.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Monk for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the 5. Brogdon against Fox. Three-pointer Sharp. Offensive board. Walker passes to Ayton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Picked by Murray. Pass to McGee. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Kings ball. At the line for the Kings.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Murray, a screen on Simons. And here's Murray. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams, a screen on Barnes. There's Simons with a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
McGee finds Barnes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Barnes has got 5.
Just a difficult shot that Barnes makes look so simple, so creative how he brushes off the defense.
James foul. Harrison Barnes. First personal foul.
First one falls. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Wainwright's checked in for Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Henderson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
The free throw drops for Monk. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Simons. And Monk drops them both. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's Sharp on the wing. Walker, a screen on Herter. Three-pointer Sharp. Walker, it's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this. You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Herter passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
They get it back. Pass to Wainwright. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Timeout call. Sacramento. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Lynn. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Len's got 6.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Walker, a screen on Jones. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Monk. 14 points for him. There's Herter with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And Portland has possession. They've led by as many as 11 from deep.
Nice stop from Kevin Herter, using his size to his advantage.
Goes back up. Pass to Wainwright. Ayton, a screen on Monk. Wainwright, blocked again! They get it back. Shot clock at 3. Goes up again, and that's good for 2. He's got 9.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Kings making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Herder, a screen on Thibault. It's Fox with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 13 now.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Trailblazer. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Henderson. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Pass to Murray. Barnes with it, defended by Henderson. 3-pointer. Here's Lynn with the drive. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And the Kings lead by 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Back to Grant. Plenty of space. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Blazers, Sharp comes in for Henderson, and Simon is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. McGee, he's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Herder.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And here's Simon outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Sinks the tray. Fox has got 19 points.
I love watching Fox get his revenge like this. A great triple.
And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Barnes against Simons. Inside. This one for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 4. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Murray, a screen on Thibault, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Williams, a screen on Barnes, and here's Simons outside. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes making up his mind early. He was going straight to the rack there. Gotta love how aggressive he is.
Williams, a screen on Barnes, and here's Simons outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Fox. And they call an illegal screen here.
JaVale McGee. Second personal foul.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Simons. Again, Simons missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Thibault against Fox. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Thibault. Grant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. They get the rebound. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Fox against Thibault. Fox goes in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Kings lead by 11.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Grant with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. The shot no good.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Lowry, after Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Butler. Knocked away. All by himself. Here's Thibault. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. The tray. And he's good on the three ball.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
Here's Brogdon. The pass to Sharp. Over to the left wing. Grant for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Lowry against Brogdon. Robinson on the wing. Love outside. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the three ball. Love's got 6 points.
Stretch fours, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Butler from outside. The offensive rebound. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Williams a screen on Love. Grant gets a wide open look. Outside to Brogdon. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Brogdon against Lowry. Outside Robinson, stolen by Grant. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. Deep two from Thibault. And that one is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharp.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. He's leading by 4. Outside Butler. From deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3 ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Simons from outside. And Ayton throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And 101 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer no good. And Walker's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. And here now is Thibault. Still scoreless.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Shoots a fader. The Trailblazers pull it in. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. And then Henderson with the dunk.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Now here's Butler. Defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 8.
Tough points from a tough customer. Jimmy Butler just inviting the contact. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Trailblazers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Richardson. Adebayo down low. He's against Williams. And Adebayo throws it down.
A little special sauce from Adebayo there. Elite ball handling for a big guy.
3-pointer, Simon. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Grant for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. And that one is good. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we should do in life normally, right?
Here's Jaquez. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 5. Passes to Adebayo. Over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Grant to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here's Hampton, covered by Simons. Hampton in the corner. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Simons from outside. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. Hampton with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Williams kicks to Simons. Pass to Wainwright. The 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Martin. A Nothing on the board. Passes it to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And the Heat, another three.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. Once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
No good from Grant. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-5 run here. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Turning on the Jets here. Simon sees the gap and starts running fast.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Adebayo. With the fadeaway. Again, the Heat good for two.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And the pass to Wainwright. Trains the three-pointer. Wainwright's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hampton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Simons from outside. Grant finds Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we finished one half of basketball. Heat lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
33.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Thomas Bryant is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's where explosive starts the second half with.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And Ayton throws it down.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Butler on the wing. Screen by Bryant. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got 11 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Walker taking his time here. Feibel with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Lowry with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Robinson going inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Ayton. That one goes in.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
Changing his pick typically he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ayton a screen on Robinson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Set a rugged screen, nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Here is Lowry. Left side, Butler. And stolen by Ayton. Launches a three. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sharp. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Passes it to Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the rejection by Ayton. And he drives in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the Heat making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Love with the screen for Richardson. Love outside. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen on Brogdon. The shot by Lowry, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Walker is screen on Bryant. Sharp. And the dunk by Walker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so here is Miami. Portland making their last shot. Trying it against Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. And because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Walker. And Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Grant for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Grant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Richardson finds Martin. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant has the open look. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 now.
Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
For 3, Brogdon. Miami grabs the miss. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. The shot will not fall. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out front with momentum behind them.
This is it, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Portland leading. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Henderson out there with Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. The Heat shooting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Hampton kicks to Adebayo. Fades. Count it. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Heat.
hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
There's the double team with Grant. Here's Hawkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Adebayo with a screen for Martin. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Portland's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ogden the pass to Ayton. Out to Henderson. Ayton sets the pick for Henderson. Grant outside. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Henderson inside the three-point line. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Henderson's got it all tied up now for Portland. Now here is Martin. Guarded closely for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shaden Sharp comes in for Henderson. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Shaden Sharp picks one up.
Richardson playing with boundless energy, great at going into the physical defense and drawing the foul.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Richardson outside. To the right side. Here's Hawkins. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Adebayo against Simon. And Williams with the stuff.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Now Simon. Grant outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Adebayo kicks to Hampton. Adebayo with the screen on Simon. Takes a 3. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Adebayo.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Down low. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a grip.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant for three. It's money from deep.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Grant. There's the drive. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here is Simon.